Greetings, everybody. It's your Super Mechawizard here. How's it going? We are here to play some more Deathmark. We last left off, we managed to defeat the mighty Ghost Bride. That was Hanaomi. And we are continuing on our search to find out what the fuck is going on and why the fuck do I still have the Deathmark. Okay, good. Making sure everything is operational. Okay. Time for bed. Yes. Time for beddy bye. Hanayomi. Rest in peace. It's been 3 days since Hanayomi. All of the other mark bearers left the mansion, and I'm the only one here now. I wonder when I'll be free of this mark. When can I leave this place? So, you haven't dealt with the bloodstains? There's not even a scrap of meaningful information around. I looked around Sayakujo's bedroom to try to find something Mary mentioned. It's impolite to rummage through a woman's things, but I don't have the luxury to not do it. Search every inch of the room, even under the carpet, but it came up empty. Yeah, that thing probably rotting by now. Seeing the dried blood on the floor reminds me of the horrifying sight I saw. Ugh! Ah, damn! I don't want to die like that. That sole reason has been my driving force in my struggle to survive since that day. But how long can I keep this up? That thought fills me with such dread that it feels like my legs could give out. After searching everywhere I leave the bedroom. The deserted entrance hall feels colder than usual. Thinking on it, it's already been over a week since I first came here. I'd gotten completely used to this strange mansion. Not really something I want to admit. How do you do, Lord Wizard? Mary gives me her usual greeting in her monotone voice. She's still a complete mystery to me. Oh, I'm doing fine, just waiting for the inevitable death of me because I still got the fucking worst hickey of my life. Though I can't say I'm not grateful to have someone to talk to now that everyone's gone. Did you locate the master key? No, I didn't. I see. I was sure that it would be there. I searched every accessible inch of the mansion and found no info of value. All that's left is the locked room. I'm trying to find the Kujo mansion master key so I can open it. Mary said she thought it might be in Sayakujo's bedroom, but it clearly was a bust. It is obvious I should have spoken with Lady Saya more before she died. I deeply apologize. Her voice carries a hint of sadness. She almost seems human when she does that. Looking more closely at her, I'm struck all over again by just how strange she is. I haven't really thought about it lately since I've been struggling to survive, but how did she come into existence? Hey Mary, were you made by Sayakujo? No, I have served the Kujo family since before Lady Saya was born. I was already here at the mansion when I opened my eyes the first time. They say tools used for many years can come to house deities or souls. And maybe something similar. So you're like a Kujo guardian deity. That is an exaggeration. Though I would be very pleased if I could achieve such a status. Lady Seiya's fate was most unfortunate. I will do my utmost to respect her wish to save all who bear the mark. Her clear green eyes stare at me. Green? They're blue! Lord Wizard, thanks to you, many mark bearers have been saved. I am sure that Lady Seiya would be extremely grateful to you. I very much feel the same way. Her voice is emotionless, but it sounds just a bit softer than usual. Her face can't show it, but it feels like she's trying to express gratitude. Now, Lord Wizard, it seems a new mark bearer has made their way to the mansion. I hope you can find some clue as to the spirit that gave you your mark. Before she can even finish her sentence, there's a knock at the front door. Who dares approach the Kujo mansion? What the? A girl bounces in wearing a fancy outfit. I blink dumbfoundedly at her appearance. Nice to meet you. Good morning. It's midnight. It's the middle of the night. Oh, right. Sorry. I'm used to saying it as a greeting. So Dr. Kujo lives here, right? Used to. Madam Yasuka told me to come. Is Dr. Seiya around? Madam Yasuka. Yep, no clue who that is. Sorry, but Seiya Kujo isn't here. I'm Mechawizard. I guess you can say I'm representing her right now. Are you here about the scar? I can help. Yeah, that's exactly. It actually called the mark, right? If you get it, your memories become a mess and you die soon after. That's what Madam Yasuka said. Well, color me surprised. I didn't think anyone besides Seiya Kujo knew about the mark. But this girl, she knows what will happen to her but for some reason she doesn't look depressed at all. Aren't you scared? I'm terrified! But being a scaredy cat's embarrassing. I want to hurry and fix this whole mark thing for my fans too. Oh, she's one of those pop singers or something. I'm a pro and forgetting the lyrics up on stage is a definite no-go. I think I know what line of work she's in. She's an idol. Yeah, that. Are you an idol or something? Yeah, that's right. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I am Kashiwagi. I sing, dance, and perform as a member of Love and Hero. Oh, so that's your stage costume. Yeah, cool, right? I headed straight here, straight after filming finished. If I'd gone to my dressing room, my manager would have found me. The taxi driver stared at my outfit the whole way here. Giggling, she removes her jacket and bares her shoulders. A familiar mark glares bright from her skin. I'm stuck wearing sleeves right now because of this thing. It's gonna be summer soon. It seems as though this person is indeed a mark bearer. What? Who's there? Ai's eyes bug out comically wide when she hears a female voice out of nowhere. She may know about the mark bearer, but it doesn't look like she knows about Mary. Mary updates Ai about everything so far. She starts with Seiya Kujo's tragic death and recounts our encounters with the spirits. Ai seems surprised to hear Kujo is dead. But she does admirably well in her attempt to swallow this string of unusual events. There. Now, Lady Ai, do you have any idea as to where you received your mark? Probably. When we filmed at the mystery spots, I don't think I had the scar until after we finished up filming. I feel like I should ask her more for details about this mystery spot tour. Where do you go? We went around to 3 mystery spots that are rumored to be haunted. One was an old tunnel in O City. Another was a railroad crossing in Teeth City, where a lot of accidents happen. The last was a back street in H City. Sure enough, H City was one of the places. What should I ask next? What kind of show was it? The Summer Ghost Story special. During the shoot, our guest star Madame Yosuka and I got this weirdly shaped scar. The minute she saw it, Madame Yosuka told me it was called a mark. So I wasn't the only one who got one. This Yasuka also got the mark. Is this person not coming here then? Oh, I guess I forgot to say. Madame Yosuka is on her way too. She'll just be a little late. She's stopping by her shop in Giza before heading over. What should I ask next? When did you notice it? We were rushing everywhere because we were pressed for time that day. It just was suddenly there. Well, that's not much help. I think that's all I'll get from her. You mentioned a street in H City, but where exactly was it? Oh, just a second. I digs her cell phone out of her bag and flips it open. I'm pretty sure it was in an email my manager sent me. Oh, there it is. It was Mayamachi North Road. It was a pretty weird place. A ton of manholes were all over. Mayamachi North Road. Right on the garage said a woman holding a Buddha statue was seen there. Is it just a coincidence, or... Hey, you're kind of frowning. Is something wrong? Oh no, it's just... My detective face is on. It seems we have determined where you must go tonight. Please head directly to Mayamachi North Road. Lord Wizard, there may be a spirit trace there. That's not the only thing I might find. There may be a clue about who stole the Buddha statue from each shrine and too. Okay, consider it done. And of course I'll come with. Our group has a song that goes like this. I'm not one to sit around and wait. I'll blast through those evil traps standing in my way with all my might. Okay. Damn, you sound like an idle gladiator type of shit. Sounds like Love and Hero specializes in motivational type of song. Anyway, she seems willing enough, so I'll let her help. Okay. Okay. No time to dilly-dally. North Road, baby. I'm curious, does such a street exist? Like, a street with multiple manholes. Hold on, I want to look this up. Hold on. A road with multiple manholes is common in urban areas, serving as an access point for the maintenance of underground utilities like sewers, electrical... Nah, not that. Manhole Road. Damn, I can't find anything. Okay, let's focus on the game for now. The road runs through a quiet residential area. It's far removed from the major crossroads, so it's totally deserted at this time of night. We look a little suspicious wandering around, but no one here is here to report us. Yep, this is the place. We were looking for a ghost here. It wouldn't happen to be a woman wearing white, carrying a statue, would it? Actually, yeah, that was the rumor. I don't really remember the statue bit. So, did you find any ghost? No, we didn't. But Madame Yasuka said she felt a bad presence throughout the entire shoot. Keep mentioning Yasuka. What kind of person is she? Oh, sorry, I forgot to explain. She's a famous fortune teller. Her predictions often come true. They say she got true spiritual powers. This fortune teller knew about the mark. Maybe she was working with Sayakujo. Oh yeah, I better email her. I've got to let her know about you and what happened to Dr. Saya. I pushed some buttons on her phone. Cell phones are getting pretty common now. In 10 years, everyone will probably own one. Old and young alike. Technology evolves so fast, it's amazing. Sorry that took so long. Alright, should we get right down to investigating, Mr. Wizard? If there's anything I could do to help, just let me know. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. An old vending machine. It doesn't look like it's been restocked in a while, as it's mostly empty. Normal manhole cover. Looks like we need a special tool to open it. Huh. This one's got a different design. It's true, it's the only one of an older make. It's covered in rust. Huh, looks like you could get a hand in. Can you lift it? I highly doubt it. I'm sure you need special tools to open up a manhole. Well, why not just try it? Determination and strength will get you further than you expect. Is that from another of your songs? Come on, Mr. Wizard, you take that side. Okay. 1, 2, 3! The lid lifts and a putrid smell wafts out. I can't believe we actually got it open. The black void stretches deep underground. A rusted metal ladder is set into the side of the manhole. Does this connect to the sewers? Actually, it doesn't smell like it does. Weird. And the rumor about the white-robed woman, the woman mysteriously vanishes. Could it be that she hid herself down here? Why don't we try going down for a look? Oh, that seems like a great idea. Oh wait, I said that! What, are you serious? But I'm in my stage outfit. Go to a wash. So you're going to wait up here? No, I'm coming. Nope, Siri. Nope. I'm not talking to you. But don't you dare look up while you're climbing down. I promise. I go down first and I quickly follows. The rusty ladder creaks when we put weight on it. That doesn't make me nervous at all. We make our way carefully and it takes us a while to reach the bottom. I feel like this must go further down a normal sewer. It's like a secret entrance. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Maybe for a secret society hideout. Yeah, sure. My voice bounces off the walls above me. She's probably joking around to stop herself from freaking out. My feet finally reach solid ground. Secret tunnel! Concrete passageway stretches before us. I doubt it's been ventilated in a long time. Musty air is stagnant and heavy, making it slightly difficult to breathe. Definitely doesn't look like a sewer. At least my outfit won't get dirty, but where are we anyway? How should I know? We'll just have to look around. Okay. Move forward. Feel around. I slip my hand underneath the lid and pull with all my might. Pops open with an unexpectedly loud noise. There are a few tools inside along with what looks like a notebook. Got a hammer, hatchet, and red notebook. Oh, it's full of stuff. What does the notebook say? I flipped through the notebook with eye. The lettering is very fine. It's impossible to read in such a dark place. But what concerns me even more is... what's that smell? A bizarre stench evades my nose, like a mix between tallow, perfume, and blood. It doesn't take me long to figure out that it's coming from the notebook. I can't believe it. I can't believe you're holding it. Can you maybe put it away? I think I might puke. Yeah. I put the notebook in my bag for now. Smell might permeate the other items, but for some, sacrifices are necessary. Okay. It's emitting a strange red light. Okay, I think that's it for now. Guess we're walking back. Crap. The map throws me off. I suddenly shrieks pitifully and stops her in her tracks. Mr. Wizard? What is that? She shakily points and I shine the light that way. Darkness? Oh wait, hair? Something dark and long is clinging to the wall. God damn it! I did not want to deal with the garage today! Is that human hair? What's it doing here? Oh, that's freaky. You can... if the light's not shining on it, you can't see it. Oh, that's freaky as fuck. The wall has been discolored by water stains and dust. Going by the fading, it's going to be old. It seems to be locked. Okay, let me examine. It's an old-fashioned, well-built iron door. Paint's chipping in places, so it must be pretty old. Whoa, that door looks ancient. I had no idea there was a place like this under the ground. Oh, could this be some kind of lab? How could she say stuff like that with straight-ass face? Sure, innocence is cute, but I get the feeling she's not particularly bright. I'm sorry, did I say something bad? No, it's not that. I give up on eye and reach for the doorknob. It's locked. It's locked. Of course it is. Let's go. I don't want to stay here long, so... I never get to finish what I'm saying. Oh, fuck! Old man! Holy old man, get the hatchet! An old man jumps out from the iron door, yelling strangely. Hey, where are you folks from? What are you doing on my turf, huh? He's smirking, but his tone is serious. Just then I smell an old stench. It seems like this old man is a homeless guy who's living down here. Nothing really. That's right. We haven't done anything. I know she's trying to back me up, but she definitely doesn't sound convincing. This underground shelter isn't a place for irresponsible layabouts like yourself. Understand? So leave my tough alone and get out of here. He disappears behind the iron door, and it sounds like he's carefully locked it again. Man, that surprised me. I was expecting a person to come out. Oh, do you think the guy was homeless? Yeah. Maybe not something you ponder out loud, though. It'd be she never seen one before. So, that old man, why did he pop out just to warn us? The door was locked and he shouldn't have to worry about being disturbed. If I don't know why, then I should probably just do as he says. No way, I want to go in! I don't know, hey! Hey, we need to investigate a murder! Well, our future murders. Let's go, he might come yell at us again. Yeah. We've seen just about everything we can. It seems to be an underground shelter. But with the solid concrete walls, it's not quite like your standard shelter. Well, we didn't find anything on spirits or that woman in a white robe. At least the notebook shows some promise. Too bad we couldn't get more out of that old guy. What's behind the door anyway? From the moment we entered the shelter, it's been hard to breathe, like there's a noose tightening around my neck. I thought it was because of the still air, but that might not be the only reason. Something in my head throbs. This place, it holds some kind of terrible secret. I'm almost sure of it. Do I somehow know this underground shelter? Mr. Wizard? You're kinda spacing out. You okay? You look pale too. It's fine. It's nothing. Just a throbbing headache. Nothing ibuprofen can't fix. The air in here is pretty bad. No surprise you're feeling sick. Let's head back up for now. We returned to the entrance and began climbing the rickety ladder. When we climb out of the manhole, the breeze that brushes my cheek is refreshing. The unpleasant air that hounded us underground starts to disperse. Ah, Miss I finally found you. I'm glad to see you are safe. Oh, Madam Yosuka. Good morning. Great to see you. But what are you doing here? I went to Miss Kujo's mansion, but no one answered the door. I then got your email, so I came here. Still, it is hard to believe that Miss Kujo has passed away. It seems to be the woman that I keeps mentioning. The thick layers of makeup make it hard, but going by her voice, she must be pretty old. I'm Tawoko Yasuka. You must be Mr. Wizard. I read about you and your mark in Miss I's email. It seems you've been working hard to help those who have the mark. Yasuka, how much do you know about the mark? Good question. I'm sure I know less than what you are hoping I do. Miss Kujo told me about a scar like that and asked what I know of it. Feels like I'm about to bump. Feels like I'm about to bump. Okay. Oh. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for more. I assume it's some sort of curse. Though I never thought it would be the work of an inhuman spirits, or that I would become a victim. Yasuko rolls up her sleeve, revealing the mark on her arm. I lived long enough already. I have no attachments to this world. Miss I is still too young. Do everything you can to save her. I can't promise anything, but I'll try. I'll need your help as well. I heard you have spiritual powers. Mr. Wizard, don't sound so suspicious. I don't care about spirits or ghosts, but she's definitely the real deal. Haha, it's natural to be doubtful. Not doubtful, just curious. It's best not to tangle with spirits if you want to live in peace. However, Mr. Wizard, you seem to have some spiritual powers of your own. Have you experienced something no one else has? The mysterious voice I hear every so often suddenly comes to mind. I mention it to her. Intriguing. Joan of Arc was famous for hearing the voice of God, but usually it's only spirit whispers. It may have been an evil spirit or ghost, or even the soul of someone who loves you trying to save you. If it's trying to help, I appreciate it. If it could give clearer hints. I could do nothing about that. Humans and souls live separately. Imagine a long-distance radio signal, static, can garble the message. Soul protecting the one it loves. How romantic. Mr. Wizard, do you have any idea who that soul could be? There's no way I would. I don't have any memories. Even if I did, it's not like there's a way that I'd be able to know. So what's your plan now? We were going to head back to the mansion. We needed to report to Mary after all. Oh, and who might that be? A doll, one that talks even. A talking doll. Not so strange when you consider it's the Cujo family we're discussing. Not surprised at all. Guess it pays to specialize in the supernatural sometimes. Shall we head to the mansion? I'm intrigued by this Mary. Okay. As Yosuka climbs out of the car, her gazes turn nostalgic as she looks around. It's been a long time. About 20 years now. Back 2 generations of family heads. You've known them for a long time then. Haha, it hasn't been that long. I had falling out with Murasami, the second last head, and cut ties with them. They didn't even invite me to Murasami's funeral. The last head, Masamune and Seiya were kids the last time I saw them. Imagine my surprise when Seiya contacted me a month ago. Wait a second. First it was Murasami, then it was Masamune, and the current head is Seiya Cujo, right? There have been 3 heads in 20 years? That's right. Yasuka grimaces. The family is known for their short lifespans. Accidents or heart attacks, very few had lived full lives. Gossip says their family is cursed. So Seiya Cujo didn't escape that fate either. Sucks to suck. Nah, I'm kidding. Rest in peace. It's probably just a coincidence, but there's something about this mansion that tells me I shouldn't be so sure. If it really is a curse, what's causing it? Could it be divine wrath? Ah, Miss I. You've been staring this whole time. Something the matter? Well, there's something. Mr. Wizard, does that Cujo family keep animals out in the yard? No, I don't think so. Oh, and that black rabbit is odd. Black rabbit? That rabbit's back again. But what is it doing here? Where did it go? I think it was headed for the building. It had something in its mouth. What was it? I don't know. It's too dark and it was too far away. You know that rabbit, Mr. Wizard? Kind of. I tell them about the black rabbit I've seen on my investigations. Mary said that it has some sort of spirit residing in it. And now it's suddenly here. What could that mean, I wonder? All at once my heart starts pounding. I have a bad feeling about this. Like something terrible is about to happen. I find myself bolting to the entrance hall. Everything looks the same as usual here. Did the rabbit get inside the mansion? and quickly scanned the room for it. Mary? Mary isn't sitting on the sofa. Mr. Wizard? Over there in the corner. I turned to the direction I is pointing. What's going on? I's voice has an audible shake in it. How the hell should I know? I had to force the words out of my mouth. My voice shakes like hers. Asuka is silent. Oh, fuck me! Mary! Oh, fuck! She got fucked up! Mary lies on the ground, tragically broken, and the rabbit's dead. Her beautiful face is smashed to pieces. God damn, what did this to you? Next to her lies the rabbit. Its head is twisted unnaturally. Fresh blood stains the floor. Oh, fuck! Hey, Mary? I call out to her, daring to hope. Mary and the black rabbit, frightened by the mysterious tragedy that... daring to hope. I only get silence in response. And fuck this! Mary's dead. Though I don't know if you say that for a doll. Okay, whoever did this is on my shit list. Fuck Mercy. After that, I and Yasuka helped me pick up Mary's remains as well as the rabbits. We work in complete silence, no one daring to speak a word. Mary is gone. I'll have to face spirits in the mark without her help from now on. Terror and dread threatens to consume me. Will I even be able to hunt down spirits like I've been doing? What the hell happened here? Did some sort of spirit do this? I know Kujo Mansion isn't necessarily safe from spirit attacks. That Saya Kujo was killed by Hanahiko. And why did the rabbit come here? The last time I saw it was at H Shrine. Did it travel all the way here after that? For what purpose? Mr. Wizard, a moment please. I found this while cleaning up. Do you have any idea what it is? He hands me a keyring with a single key on it. The tag attached to it says Master Key. It's the Master Key to the mansion. But what's it doing here? Miss I did say the rabbit had something in its mouth earlier. I could have picked up this key ring and carried it. Are you saying the rabbit had the Master Key? It's only a guess. It's also quite possible that Mary had it herself. But Mary said she didn't know where it was. Truth is shrouded in darkness. We can use the key to open up any room in the mansion, right? Is there a place you want to get into? As a matter of fact, there is. There's one place I've been unable to check. The locked room in the southeast corner of the second floor. Bum-ba-da-ba! The room layout looks no different from that of the other guest rooms. What are those tools on the desk? They look pretty strange. The frame over there interests me. I'd like to see the photos inside. There are two places of interest. Which one should I check? Check the frame. The picture frame contains several photos. Marionettes, wax figures. There's a burp. Marionettes, wax figures, and Japanese dolls. They're all photos of dolls. That's not creepy at all, and one of them is Mary. Wait, what's that on her arm? Is that death mark? A photo of Mary bears frame. It looks like she was still being put together. When was this taken? There's a pattern on Mary's right arm. Isn't that the mark? But I never saw anything like that on her arm. Strange. Plus this one is different color from the ones us mark bearers have. Black mark. Ours may be red, but somehow this feels even more ominous. How about all we'll learn from this? I'll check over there next. Examine the desk. On the desk is a board lined with tools. There are a variety of sharp chisels and long tools that look like spatulas all in a row. Next to them are bottles filled with paints and stacks of art books. Oh, this must be the place where Mary was made. Are these tools for making dolls? Does that mean Mary was made here? The desk drawers are full of tools as well. No documents or reports on the mark like I hoped. I picked up a chisel and study its handle. This thing, Mr. K, is engraved. MK is engraved on it. Masamune Kujo, or what was the other guy's name? Fuck. Sae Kujo would be SK, so Sae's father was Murasame Kujo. Yes, that's his name. And her older brother, the head before her, was Masamune Kujo. Either one would be MK. Yasuka tilts her head in thought. I heard the Kujo family ancestors were tasked with making Buddha statues. I suppose either of them could have been influenced by that. After examining the desk and the frame, we searched the rest of the room as well. But we come up with nothing more. Ah, that's too bad. I was expecting an amazing secret. We didn't learn anything more about the spirits or the mark here. Hey, it's a good start. I consider that a good start. The only thing left is that diary we found in the shelter. We'll just have to place all our bets on that. We returned to the entrance hall. I pulled the red notebook out of the bag I left on the floor. Flour and tallow smells insult my nose. I feel like my olfactory senses are shivering. 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 I can't say that word. Why can't I say that word? Shriveling. There we go. Just to be double sure.
Shrivel.
Shiver.
Shrivel.
Shriveling. Yeah. What a vulgar stench. I recognize this from when we filmed on Mayamachi Road North. It was only a brief whiff of it, so I imagined the smell. Perhaps that's when I received the mark. Yasuko scowls at the notebook. She's right, then this notebook could be connected to the spirit somehow. Inside is the contents of a woman's diary. It almost seems like it was soaked in a pool of perfume. Stains and discolorations make most of the pages unreadable. But the last page seems clean enough. The day is from half a month ago. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Miss Zoo. Miss Zoo. Huh. As I await the fated day, I recall my day as a teacher. Children call me Miss Zoo. Zoo, the keeper of the animals. Probably because I kept so many laboratory animals in the science lab. Oh, the snakes! I got to be surrounded by my beloved animals, my cute little snakes. Called it! It was so much more fulfilling than my current boring research. But because of that foolish principal in the fire, the school was shut down. My paradise was stolen from me. I need to take back my paradise. The great Ashura has bestowed upon me the wisdom I need to do that. Oh, nah. Tomorrow I will die, but the great Ashura's abundant mercy. By the great Ashura's abundant mercy, I will be reborn as Miss Zoo, so I may rebuild my paradise again. It is all as the great Ashura has said. Oh, great Ashura. Ashura, Ashura, Ashura. Ashura, Ashura, Ashura. The rest of the page is filled with Ashura. She loses her sanity while writing it. Traces of kiss marks all over the names. They combine with the choking perfume. The heavy weight of lust is overwhelming. Ugh. Dark passions in this notebook. Thoroughly disgusting. I'd love to burn it to ash immediately. It could be useful. So this Miss Zhu who wrote this, could she be the woman from the rumors? She worked in the lab. That would explain the white robe. But I wonder which school she was talking about. You said it was her paradise. Do you have any ideas? H Elementary. Yes, I agree. It's the only abandoned school in this area that hasn't been torn down, and plus the principal. It may be the paradise she wrote of. If what the diary says is true, then the woman died after she wrote it. Great Ashra would have guided her transformation into Ms. Zhu. Can't believe a human would choose to become a spirit of their own free will. Is that really possible? She seemed fairly confident that she would be reborn. And the notebook being in the shelter might serve as a supporting evidence. Perhaps she meant it as a farewell to her life as a human. How sentimental. Miss Zhu. So, is she the one that gave Madame Yosuka and I the marks? That's where we found the diary, so the spirit must know the place. It will make sense that it comes and goes from there, then, for whatever reason. It looks like we know where we must go next. Time to go to H Elementary. New info was added to the spirit file. The tragedy at Kujo Mansion Other. Okay. Miss Zhu. The tragedy at Kujo Mansion. We come back to the mansion to a shocking sense. Mary is cruelly smashed to pieces and the black rabbit lies in a pool of blood. We can only stand there horrified in horrified silence. What's the rabbit doing here? Why did both of them die? They were our guides, our spiritual advisors. How in the world am I supposed to face spirits now? The mansion's master key. While cleaning Yasuka finds the master key to the mansion. I guess the black rabbit had it for whatever reason. Regardless, it let us enter the locked room. Inside we discovered there either Masamune or Murasame, former heads of the Kujo family, likely made Mary, but unfortunately we found nothing on spirits or the mark like we hoped. A red notebook. We found a foul-smelling notebook in the underground shelter. I and Yasuka said the smell something similar when they were filming on the manhole road. The notebook appears to be some teacher's diary. The legible parts are indescribably bizarre. Tomorrow I will die, and by the great Ashra's abundant mercy, I will be reborn as Miss Zhu. Miss Zhu, that was the nickname of the teacher who kept a lot of lab animals. The abandoned school has become her lab. Could be H Elementary. The spirit who gave Ai and Yasuka their marks on Manhold Road, and the woman in the white who was seen carrying a Buddhist statue. They were both Miss Zhu. We need to find out who she is. We have to search H Elementary. Okay, let's do this! Let's do this! I'll take Ai with me. Let's go again! Da dee da 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 da. Ah, she's probably singing. Ever since we left, Ai's been humming and waving her hands in a passenger seat. It seems like she has no idea about what things we're going to see, and that worries me. Oh, sorry. Am I distracting you from driving? Not really. Are you trying to learn some choreograph? Yeah, it's so hard. Mind if I vent a little, Mr. Mecha? She turns towards me hopefully. Am I getting some kind of insider scoop? He was like, we're doing a new song and changed the set list a week out. Oh, a set list is the list of songs we perform at a show. So now we have to rush to learn the moves for this whole new song. I'm at the point where I'm dancing even while eating. Isn't that horrible? Oh, yeah, it is. You You gotta take time to breathe, people. You gotta take time to breathe, to relax. So you let the skills sink in. Well, half of that flew over my head, but it's obvious that she's busy. But I know why P's in such a rush. Idol groups need a lot of exposure during their debut to really make it big. That's why P is so desperate to promote us everywhere. But I lowered her voice. For this to happen at such an important time. Mark. Next week is when we debut the new song. We'll make it in time, won't we? Oh shit, I forgot to save. What do you mean? I mean, will everything get better by then? All this market spirit stuff. Well, no one knows. After all, there's no way to know if we'll live through to tomorrow. No one knows what will happen, but don't ever lose hope. Shining Fist of Justice will destroy the evil lurking in the dark, right? Are those lyrics? It's from our debut song. That's our most popular one. It's okay, I'll do my best. If I lose here, then it would mean Love and Hero only singing lies. She gives an energetic bow to her visible fans. The horns from her costume strikes my forehead dead on. Ah! Ah! Oh no, a car crash! I'm so sorry! Damn. We're not gonna die by March, we're gonna die to a car crash. Death by idol. I and I arrived at H Elementary. Whoa. This place looks more haunted than I expected. We should have filmed here. So what do we do? Bitch, you would have ran into Hanehiko. I explained about the last time I was here. Only a quick rundown, but it should be enough for her to understand. There isn't much left to investigate on the first floor. We need to check out the second floor. Okay, time to go up then. Alright, let's get going. Forward march! Our platforms are broken when slates in front of the shoe rack. They creak when we step on them. I guess the flowers are still here. We're going right. Climb the stairs. I return to the landing with the cracked mirror. I stare into the mirror, recalling how I felt back then. I quickly look away. I shine my light up to the ceiling instead. But there's nothing there anymore. There are no traces of rose vines or the card's corpse. What's up? Oh, nothing, just looking for dead bodies. No, it's nothing. I just wanted to check something. Spirits can do a lot of weird shit, but can they really make corpses disappear? That would be ridiculous. Wait, no. God damn, the map fools me. Yep, still snakes. Poisonous snakes covered the hallway. It'd be foolish to try to keep going. Snakes? Don't shout. I slap my hand over I's mouth. We can't move forward. The only thing worse would be making noise and calling something here. It'll be fine if we leave quickly. I cautiously take a step backward. Suddenly the snakes react to my bag. What the? Snakes flit their tongues in the air, trying to smell something. After a moment, they begin to leave. They disappear into the darkness of the hall before I can even blink. The book. They vanish without a sound all at once, as if they'd never been there to begin with. Huh? Why? The book. I don't know. It looks like the snakes were sniffing my bag. Or that red notebook is inside. Maybe the smell made them think we were friends. Let's try going down the hallway. I haven't gone this way yet. Oh yeah? Let's both do our best. Why'd it have to be fucking snakes? It seems to be locked. Don't you have the key? Okay, never mind then. Piano plays somewhere. was a piano, right? Yep. I still my breath and strain to hear any noise. It doesn't seem like anyone's here. Oh. She picks up something off the ground. It's a piece of sheet music. Got sheet music, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star! Looks like piano sheet music. Oh, that takes me back. I played this song when I was a kid. You play piano? Well, kind of. I'm a singer after all. Yeah, I know that. Well, I'll count on you if we need that. Okay, I got this. New info was added to the spirit file. Piano sheet music. Enter the room on the left. I look out the schoolyard through the window, but I don't see anything moving around. The blackboard is covered in dents and scratches, so it's probably too damaged to use. The fuck did this? Looks like some epic anime fight happened here. One of the fixtures is holding the light is broken. Probably shouldn't risk walking under it. I try feeling around inside the desk and find something soft. It's a wadded up piece of paper. I open it and see several sentences. It seems to be something someone failed to destroy. Got fragment S. Okay. Let's see here. Portion of a memo. Wave can control the I'll have to look into that. Seems to be a lot. Of course it is. The fuck? Jumble wires wrapped around the door handle. Tool. Hatchet. Ow. I swing the hatchet down on the wire head. It makes a dull noise, but the blade only puts a dent in the wire. If I don't hit it on top of the hard surface, it'll be hard to cut. Yeah, I need something hard. I slide the broken window open and trapped paper falls out. Found a worn out talisman! Yay! Soul power! Okay, we keep moving. Oh, this is fun! Something is scrawled on the blackboard. Blood. Eisen. Eisen? Oh no, not Eisen. Am I trapped under his illusions? There are more after that, but they aren't legible. I don't know. The handwriting is terrible. I lift it up and uncover a dirty piece of paper. Oh, goody, another talisman. What's the red all over the floor? They smell like iron. Okay. Anything else? No. You keep moving then. Don't stop! Long desk and what looks like things loom in the darkness of the room. It seems to be Is this the science lab? Still. I grimaces. It really stinks in here. I feel like I'm gonna suffocate. It's an irritating stench that stings the eyes. The putrid smell fills the whole room like a box of onions have gone rotten. Even so, it's not like we can just leave. Let's get this done quickly so we can move on. There's a talisman in the dusty sink. Really? That quickly? God damn, they're giving me a lot of shit. I am deeply concerned that they're giving me a lot of shit. That's a scorch. Seems there are more fire damage in here than in the staff room. This is probably where the fire started. Open the front door and left the science lab. Oh, hell to the fuck no. I opened the cupboard and checked inside, but all I found is trash and dust. It's a shelf packed with numerous chemicals. Getting closer, I see large containers. Oh no! Hands? I hear eyes gasp behind me. Oh great! We just found Hannibal Lecter's lunch. And dinner. And possibly breakfast. Probably everything. Body pieces that used to belong to a human are flowing in the liquid, perfectly preserved. Can't be. There's no way that there used to be an educational aids. They're extremely fresh for being samples. Probably because they were cut from a living body. But it doesn't seem like it's been that long since any of them were severed. New info was added to the spirit file. Science lab storage room. Feel. I know they're not alive anymore, but it takes a measure of courage to search body parts. I stick my hand inside, half closing my eyes, and feel around the shelf. Is something there? Well, yeah. Stop myself from voicing my frustration. Can't make a guy do something like this. I search the chemicals, formalin containers, unidentifiable samples, every nook, cranny, and butthole. I find a few things I can use. Clear bottle with a liquid inside. It has a label with a chemical formula on it. Brown bottle that has an irritating smell. It's labeled, it's rotten and unreadable. And finally, a bottle wrapped in foil. It smells faintly of flowers, but it's likely just some kind of chemical as well. Clear bottle, brown bottle, bottle wrapped in foil. Is that everything? Once I'm done looking around, I stand up and the vinyl bundle in the wrapped corner catches my eye. I picked it up and realized that it's a tightly wrapped bundle of clothes. White coat stands out the most. Must be a lab coat. Got a bundle of clothes. A white lab coat. Well, we are in a science lab. No big surprise to find one here. Remember about Ghost in White? I and Yasuka got their marks while filming a TV show about it in Keichikama Miyamachi. All the other clothes along with the coat have been folded meticulously. Is it really just a coincidence? Let's see here. Handle with care. Do not hold by an open flame. Okay. Stop! Hammer time! I take out the hammer. I'm taking it out, but I can't think of a way to use it. Stop! Hammer time! I take out the hammer. I'm taking it out, but I can't think of a way to use it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I touch the outside of the model. It feels like it's made out of wood or resin. Can't really tell. Look. Oh, fuck no. Taking a close look, I notice a huge tear in its mouth. Making the mouth look bigger than it should. It's almost like an arm was forcibly shut down and it couldn't handle the strain. Bet you $5 a snake is in there. There are materials used in the science lab. Feel around. I grab one and flip through the pages. There are tons of notes inside, scribbled in thin letters. It seems they're sample explanations for the students. Take out the last book, and when I look inside, a scrap of paper falls from in between the pages. Found the worn out talisman. When I pick up the worn out talisman, I feel warmth flow through me. Oh, 3,000! Oh boy, I'm about to fucking live and learn something, aren't I? The worn out talisman crumbles sadly in my hand. About to live and learn. Rules. Take out the foil wrap bottle. What should I do with it? I can't think of a way to use it. Okay. Clear bottle. Take out the brown bottle. Take it out, but I can't think of a way to use it. Okay. Clear bottle. I thought I might need a drink. Okay. Feel. Mouth might be broken because someone sat their hand down it. That means something is hiding either in the mouth or the torso. I could break it, but then I might break whatever's inside it too. Nothing for it but to stick my hand in. Oh, mistakes are made. I hesitantly slide my hand into the mouth. Something cylindrical. Cylindrical is inside. I grab it and try to pull it out. Ah! Oh, hell to the fuck no! It's a snake head! Roused by the movement, snakes begin pouring out of every crevice. Oh, fuck me! Oh, hell to the fuck no! I stumble backwards. The snakes slowly retreat back into the mall. Seems they lived inside it. I bet something's hidden in there. But to get it, I'll have to find a way to pacify the snakes. Yeah, that's a big fat fuck no with side order or hell no. If that was me, I'd eat that shit out the fucking window. What? A broadcast? Do you have any brains? Brains? Strange voice echoes over the intercom. Do the test immediately. Table on the table. The fuck? That crackles from being cut off. She watching us from somewhere. He said something like a table. Something might be on the desk. Let's take a look. New info was added to the spirit file. School announcement. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save. Because I feel like I'm about to get my shit rocked. On the desk scattered with lab equipment is a small pencil and problem sheet. Are we supposed to fill this out? Peek at the questions. I take a sidelong glance at the problem sheet. I see what looks like a chemistry symbols. Looks like this is a science test. Something written at the top is messy letters. Remember the experiments. That's right, I found several bottles of chemicals in the storage room. Are those chemicals used in some sort of experiment? Let me look at the chemicals real quick. Okay, let's see here. Foil wrapped in a bottle. Bottle completely covered in aluminum foil. The label reads ID 5. It has a French floral scent. It smells a bit like chlorine. The corroded label reads handle with care. A vial with a light label is called CH3CH2OH. Do not hold by an open flame. Should I do the test? Ah, fuck it, let's do the test. Start the test. I pick up the pencil and turn over the paper. Oh boy. Begin the test. Live or die. Mistakes were made. Number 1 compound A is widely used as fuel or disinfectant. Its chemical formula is CH3CHXO. What number should X be? Oh, 2! It's 2, right? If I remember correctly. 2. Compound is it's a exemplary acid and contains a salt that reacts to various metals. What statement should compound A is true? Okay. It's combustible? Oh, it needs a light-proof ah, crap, I'm about to get rocked. It stinks when it's thick and fragrant when it's thin. What compound is it? ID5, ID5. I don't know this! Ammonia? Nope. The lucky's... I'm about to get rocked, aren't I? Survived. Ah, crap. It seems we passed the test. At the end of the answer sheet. Next test is the room next door. Proceed there quickly, students. Well then. Sounds like there are other tests. Are we being tested? Maybe, and we're about to fucking die. I mean, that's what tests are for. But why? I'm concerned, but I don't feel like guessing. A more immediate topic should be discussed now that my sensors are assaulted. Also, this thing really reeks. I didn't notice when I was focusing on the test, but the answer sheet stinks terribly. It's 100 times worse than a notebook like in a zoo in the dead of summer. Shut tightly in a random pouch in my bag so the smell doesn't spread. An answer sheet. I narrows her eyes at me. Mr. Wizard, are you sure you closed your bag? It still reeks in here. Huh? I is right. The smell has definitely gotten stronger instead of weaker. Sorry, I'll check. I looked down to double check my bag. Oh, fuck me. I spot something that looks like a box down in the floor behind the desk. Oh. That's a dead body. My instincts realize that what is before my brain does. Hands or feet are sticking out of the blood-soaked cover. Inside the box is a dead body. I got to check to make sure, but I can't make myself move. Did you find something? Stay back. The low, sharp tone that came out of my mouth startles even me. Just stay back. I'll check it. Please don't come. After gathering my courage, I reach out. I pull out the thick sheet. That's a dead body. The hat's familiar, so are the clothes. There's no mistake. It's the corpse of that guard who was hanging from the ceiling with Watami. I collapse to my knees. A horrible feeling comes barreling up through my chest. Are you alright? There's a corpse. That's where the smell was coming from. A corpse! And let's get the heck out of here, yeah? I drag myself up woodenly like a puppet on strings. Classroom's next door. Huh? The next test is in the classroom next door. Let's go there. Right. Okay, understood. Aya's probably shaken, but she's putting on a brave front anyway. Even an act like that is helpful at times like this. After all, there's no time to waste. Whoever carried this corpse here could be lurking around the corner. I'm about to get my shit rocked. How's my spirit points looking? Well, at least it's back to 1,000. Okay, where is that paper? There's a pencil and paper problem sheet on the desk. Peek at the questions. I take a glance at the problem sheet. There are numbers of long sentences. Looks like this is a science test. Something's written at the top in messy letters. Read the blackboard. Blackboard? I'm supposed to read it. I'm sure that scribble is really important, but... Eisen. Something is scrawled on the blackboard. Eisen. That part is legible, but the rest is a complete mess. I don't know. The handwriting is terrible. I also got this. Fragment S. I'll take a picture of it to remember. Work smarter, people, never harder. Okay. Start the test. Pick up the pencil and turn over the paper. Begin the test. Live or die. Question 1. Believing in the Buddha is important. The Buddha is most extremely vital. You must believe the incredibly strong, great. It's like an angel. You must erase the stench of corrupted humanity and become one with nature. This is called eyes in unity. I. Simple enough. Question 2. Humanity is the embodiment of pain. They kill other animals. My fellow snakes also spend every day in absolute misery. My dear snakes hate this world. Like they hate the sun and heat. This disaster is called the... Crap, what's that word? Wait. No, that ain't it. Crap. Crimson? Crimson? I just took a lucky guess. Question 3. I carry the great eye talisman every day and seek rebirth. The talisman is important. It is a greater treasure than the brain or heart or life itself. It is shown not in words but in deeds. If I walk with the talisman, I will become... Fuck. Train Ashura? Oh, fuck me, that's close. Nailed it! Nailed it! Seems we passed the test. At the end of the answer sheet. Next test, 2 rooms over. Don't enter classroom next door. Off limits. Oh, that's succinct. Answer sheet. Don't go into the classroom next door. Why? Maybe she got a secret in there. But now I want to see even more. Pretty much. You probably didn't think it through before. Ah! Sound like something is hitting the wall. That noise. What's in front of the room next door? Sounds like something's in there. I'll check out the room next door. We can do the next test later. Next info was added. The spirit file for boarding classroom. Okay. Seems to be locked. Of course it is. You have something for it. I take the brown bottle out of my bag and stare at the label. It has a usage warning on it and it smells like chlorine. Could be some sort of strong acid that could melt metal. Should we try it? Take out the lid and slowly pour the liquid on the wire. If I accidentally get some on the keyhole, it could be a problem. Don't rush, just a little at a time. There's a faint bubbling noise and a smell that's indescribable. Seems it's working like we hope. Is it melting? Yeah. Then I think that should do it. Nailed it! This time it comes out of the keyhole easily. Nice, you're smart, Mr. Wizard. I'm not sure how to respond to that. But in any case, now we can investigate this room. Let's look inside. Discard the empty brown bottle. I'm gonna save just in case. I feel like I'm about to get torn to shreds the moment I enter here. Coming in! You can't tell me what to do! I follow my own rule. Oh, fuck me! The instant I open the classroom door, something glints in the darkness. And a horrible stench makes me choke. Oh, fuck me, I'm about to live and learn. Is this blood? Yes, hold on, I'm making a call real quick. Wendy's... Can I get a big fat fuck no? With a nice side order of hell no, and a tall drink of why the fuck is this a thing? Beneath my breath, it feels like I'm stepping in something soft like mud. Shine my light in the room. Oh, this will explain why she didn't want us in here. What the hell is this room? It's as if I step into a slaughterhouse. The scene before me is horrific. Organs scattered across the floor, chunks of meat, an overwhelming amount of blood, and blank glassy eyes, animal heads lined up across the desk. I sink to the floor, covering her mouth. The word sacrificial rite comes to mind. But why the hell? Let's check it out. We need to look around anyway. I'm trying to convince myself by saying it twice. Suddenly... Huh? There's a sound from the window ledge. Is someone here? I make my way past the animal heads to peer cautiously at the line of desks near the window. I will be right back, people! That's a problem! A naked body is laying in the pool of red. Countless snakes are slithering over her. Oh my god. The woman almost looks like an animal waiting for dissection. Actually, whoever did this to her might have been planning to do just that. Hey, come help me, someone's trapped! We grabbed onto her legs and hurried to drag her out of the swarm of snakes. I'm worried about her snake bites, but I don't see any other large wounds. Are you okay? Hang in there. I speak to her, but the woman doesn't reply. Her eyes are half open, staring vaguely. We can't let her die. Let's take her back to the mansion. She should be able to walk if we can help her. Sure, but she's, well in the nude. Is this really the time to be worried about that? But speaking of clothes, I just remembered. Here, she can wear this. I unwrapped a bundle of clothes and pull out the lab coat for her to wear. Oh yeah. Ah, that place is off limits. Noise from the broadcast reverberates in the room. My flashlight blinks out. Ow! The marked color grows more vivid. Early dawn, a few hours left until death closes in on our asses. Damn it, she noticed. What should we do? We need to get out of here. I know H Elementary layout pretty well. I should be able to find my way out without light. We've got to hurry. Let's help her up. Hup, up you go. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I takes a deep breath from the back seat. Sounds like a world-weary old person groan. Oh, did you just think I sounded like an old lady? I don't care what you sing. I'm not performing right now. I'm on break. Is this what they call a woman's intuition, or did she just read my mind? Does that woman look like she'll be okay? We covered her securely with a lab coat, but I'm still hesitant to look in the rear view mirror. Don't stare. Privacy is important, even in emergencies. I'm not trying to look, I promise. I'm clearly doing my best not to. Come on. She looks exhausted, but calm. Maybe she's sleeping? Mr. Wizard? I saw it. What did you see? I try to keep my tone innocent. The mark on her body when we were putting the lab coat on her. Oh. So if we've added another to our number. My heart drops when I think about how I'll have to tell her the truth of what's happening. But that doesn't mean I can avoid it. We'll have to tell her. Yeah, I hope she doesn't get depressed. She's surprisingly collected about this. Maybe she learned that to be able to make a living in the entertainment world. I have a name, you know. Oh shit, she's awake. The mystery woman seemed asleep, but she suddenly speaks up. You were awake? Sorry, we didn't know your name. I'm Madoka Hiru. I don't care what happens, all I want is to take a shower as soon as possible. Welcome back. Oh, and who is that with you? Later, hurry and get a bath ready. We lay a paled-faced hero in on the sofa and immediately start treating her wounds. With her guiding us, we were able to give her a proper first aid. There's a lot of swelling, but at least it seems more like none of the snakes were poisonous. After we finish, her face gradually regains its color. Hero emerges from the upstairs wearing the clothing we found in the science lab. Apparently, they have been hers. I almost died. Thanks for saving me, I guess. Judging by the casual comment, it seems she recovered her composure. She's still pretty pale, but she doesn't look like shaken up anymore. They only wanted to torment me, not kill me. Small mercies. Otherwise, I would have choked on poison or been snake food by now. Spirits dread the living to the depths of despair before killing them. That's what Mary had told me. Thanks to that nefarious nature of theirs, she was able to be saved. You sure you're feeling okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. I bounce back fast. Who knows if that's true or she's just putting up an act, but regardless, her emotional strength is impressive. So, what were you doing in the school? Oh, just trying not to die. That's what I like to know. I was chasing after a woman named Manabe Tsukawa. I must have fainted. When I woke up, I was there. Tsukawa, could that be Miss Zu? Miss Zu? Oh yeah, I heard that was her nickname from when she was a teacher. So why were you chasing... Hold up. My questions first. Who are you people? We give her a basic rundown of the situation. She listens quietly, but I can tell from her expression that she is not convinced. I see, I understand, but believing you is something else. You see, Tsukawa might have become You say Tsukawa might have become an inhuman monster? Say that tougher for writing horror stories. Her face twitches briefly. How is it that you know this, Miss Tsukawa? She's a college from the lab. Not a lot of women work there, so we ended up talking together. And the second I let down my guard... Sounds like Tsukawa caused some trouble. She stole something important from me. At first I had no idea where she disappeared to, but I searched her room in the dorm and learned where she holed up. Going off her recent credit purchases, she'd been shopping in H City. What? A spirit that goes shopping? People would panic if something like that appeared in the grocery store. Or this happened way before she got killed. That's probably the best bet. What? Don't tell me you're serious. Wait, I know you. You're Ai Kashiwagi from Love and Hero. You seem idiotic on TV, so I guess that wasn't just an act. Hey, that's really rude! Supposing you're right and she's a monster, no way she'd go out in public. She obviously used the phone. I even checked with the company. A woman's voice asked them to bring goods to a designated area. Paid in advance with a bank transfer, so the company delivered as ordered. Delivery location happens to be a warehouse by H Elementary. And what were those goods? Animals. No idea what connections she pulled, but different pet stores and ranches. Dogs, cats, pigs, snakes, horses. She even managed to get a reindeer and ostriches. Damn! How the fuck did she pull that off? Black market too, spared no expense. With the Miss Zoo name, maybe she was starting a zoo or something. What happened to those animals? She must not have noticed since she was in and out of consciousness at the time. But based on what we found in the room, she was held in. I can hazard a guess. Oh no! So I waited at the empty warehouse for Zukawa to come. At some point I fainted. Next I know, I'm butt naked in that terrible position you found me in. I'm sure she was behind it. So then, is that also when you got your mark? Mark? Oh, you mean the scar. I still don't believe it, but even if Zukawa happens to be a spirit, and I didn't get it from her, I had it before I went to H City? What? So where'd you get it? Chill, no need to get so upset. I suddenly had it when I woke up 9 days ago. Did you go to any haunted places the day before? Don't be ridiculous! Don't let me in with inappropriately dressed idols like you. Same goes for this scar. As if something like this could kill you or give you amnesia. Not only is that unscientific, it's absurd, absolutely impossible. She's yelling, but that doesn't hide how she's shaking like a fucking leaf. She's clearly more frightened now than when she was talking about the snakes. I guess she has a fear of the supernatural, just like good old Sho. Ahem. That's all I can tell you. We're going after Zukawa, right? I'll help out. Are you truly alright with that? You might die. I don't plan on letting that happen, but if it does, so be it. I hate the idea that people can be happy by just being alive. I'm a scholar. Life is for satisfying my intellectual curiosity. For that, I need to get that thing back from that thieving hag. So it's more important than your life. What in the world did she steal from you? Seems she doesn't plan on answering that. Well, we're no reason to turn her down. We should accept her help. Okay, Mr. Wizard, let's get back to H Elementary. New info was added to the Spirit file. Strange colleague. Okay, let's save for now. We're saving once again. Okay, who should I bring this time? Let's ring the fortune teller. To H Elementary. We return to H Elementary once more. If Hiro is to be believed, then what we saw is in that classroom what Zukawa was doing. The missing teacher, Zukawa. There's no doubt about that she had something to do with the birth of Miss Zoo. Shall we enter, be it Miss Zoo or Zukawa? Someone is waiting for us in there. To get rid of the mark, we have no choice. We haven't been able to thoroughly investigate the room where we saved Hiro. Probably best to start there. Let's go! Forward march! Now that I think about it, I should have brought Hiro, because what happens if it's an earth science test? She could probably help. Well, let's hope for the best it's not. Okay. It's this room, right? Nope. Nope. Bingo! Oh, this is a big fat fuck no. It's gross, but this would be a great place to hide things. I steel myself before putting on one hand on the head and shoving the other up the severed neck. Ugh, who knew animal head would be this heavy? It's like fitting a bucket of water. Ugh, ha! After much struggling, I tipped the head on its side. There's a green-colored plastic object shoved up the esophagus. Ugh. You found another strange thing, I see. I pulled it out and find a transistor megaphone? What in the hell? Megaphones are used a lot for school events and gatherings, so that's not surprising. What the hell was it doing up an animal's neck? Was there a need to hide it in an esophagus? Sakala did bring countless animals here. Bizarre and insane passion is obvious in this room. You're spaced out, aren't you? Are you well? I realize that I'm just standing there holding a megaphone that's drenched in yellow liquid. Yeah, sorry. Ugh. Everything has a meaning. If that's true, then this must be really important. Oh, fuck me. Seems like someone failed to destroy this. Killing me right here. We able to find survivor of this creature? Creature and Phil want to fire the this we need. Fuck no! Animal heads are mounted high on the wall. Usually I can't distinguish animal expression, but all the heads look like they died in pain. Oh, intestines. Liquid is dripping from the mysterious organs hanging from the ceiling. Ugh. Oh, these poor animals. The organs are strewn around the floor look fresh. Okay. Okay. There's a question here, right? Question. There's a pencil and paper problem sheet on the desk. Peek at the questions. I take a glance at the problem sheet. I see a number of mathematical symbols. This seems to be a math test. You know what? Let's test it. Let's get Hero in here. Hero in here. Wait, am I going the right way? Did I accidentally went down the second floor? Shit, I have. Son of a bitch. This map confuses me. This game's map confuses me. Partner. Yeah, you're gonna help me with a math problem. Start this. Pick up the pencil and turn over the paper. Begin the test. Okay, Hero, put your math brain on. Question 1. An ostrich can run from the first floor of the school on the second floor in 3 seconds. If the school had 5 floors, how long would it take for it to get to the first floor to the 5th floor? Okay, 3 seconds, so it's 5 times 3. 3, 6, 12, 15, and 18. So 18 seconds. Wait, what? 3, 6, 9. Oh, fuck, I forgot 9. How did I forget 9? Rots is rich? My dumbass forgot 9! Hero, where the fuck were you when I needed you? How did I forget 9 like that? My dumbass. I need to go back to school. Okay, I gotta remember. 10? 3 times 10 is usually 30, so half that is 15. I gotta remember that shit. What? 5, 10, I mean, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Isn't that the right answer? Son of a bitch. Five, 3, 6, 9, 12, and 15. Oh, are we not adding the first 4? Ah, so it's 3 times 4 then. Son of a bitch. Swear to God, if... Ostriches are extremely fast. They can run 60 kilometers per hour. How many seconds would it take them to reach a human bait 30 meters away? Yuru, where's that brain of yours? Four seconds? I'm dead. I'm pretty sure everyone can tell what... I'm pretty sure everyone can tell which class I was bad at in school. Seriously, what the fuck are you doing, Hero? I literally brought you here to be a math expert. Okay, 60 kilometers. Not great at meters. 6 seconds? So it's 2. Everyone can tell I am bad at math. Well, joke's on her, I got returned by death. So it's 2 seconds. Not-so kick is very strong. Without an airbag, the human bait would die. Caution. When observing an ostrich strong, being an ostrich strong, bring an airbag. The specialty is kicking after taking a long running start. If an ostrich speed is half, how strong would their kick be? Half? Ah, crap. No, I already see you. You're the worst. Ah, I see the fucking bot. You're worse than the fucking math test. You bots are worse than the math test. Seriously, how am I supposed to know this shit with the fucking ostriches? Okay, 12 seconds. Two seconds. Uh, 1/3. So it's 1/4. Fantastic. Yeah, bring it on. Ah, God's love returned by death. 1/6? 1/4? You disobeyed, teacher. You get the special test. Advance to the animal classroom. Okay. Answer sheet. Animal classroom? That's not the room drenched in blood, is it? Sounds like it. I'm slightly worried about the special part. I hope it's not some weird test. But that's probably exactly what it'll be. More importantly, where the fuck were you? Hero? You could literally give me the fucking answers, but yet you said nothing? Fuck you, bitch. I died like 2 times for your shit. Okay, where is it? The entire test is written in a foreign language? I don't understand what any of it means. Just in Hero mumbles next to me. Greg 1. Huh, it's in German. Can you read it? I took it in college, so I know a little bit. Okay, you do have some use. Begin the test. Oh no, it's starting. It's been a while, but I'll try to read it. You write down the answers. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Live or die. Multiple choices. Social studies. It says that this is a social studies test. Question 1. Please answer the following. During the Pacific War, Japan's mainland was bombed and the shelter was built in each city. Choose the correct period of when the war took place out of the options below. Ah, fuck me. How am I supposed to know this? Edo. Ah, crap. I hear a creepy breathing behind me. I don't know history. Ah, freak. Same thing. When the war started. I think it was Taisho. When was the Pacific War? Okay, when was it? Okay, 1941. Where's 1941? Here. Okay. The Showa period. Japan conducted a surprise attack on Pearl Harbor, which started a war against the US. Which phrase of the ones below did FDR use to describe the attack? Ah, crap. State which will live on infamy. 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 Bleh. This is the last one. It's really short. In 1945, when the war ended, which country was allied with Japan? Ah, oh, fuck me. I don't know. Germany? Yes. Thank you, Call of Duty. We managed to get through it somehow. At the end of its answer sheet, there's a test in the last empty room. Go take it immediately. Okay then. Answer sheet. Standard test questions. Not particularly elementary level though. I just want to say thanks. No way would I have finished that by myself. It was no big deal. There's one more test? Yeah, in the last empty classroom apparently. Okay, let's go then. This way, right? Wait. This room, right? Music room. I'll be right back! They're gonna get someone! Seriously. My worst fears. Going back to school. And then again, school was the finest. Could be considered one of the fun times I had. Except middle school. I could rot in hell. Seems to be locked. Yeah, how the fuck do I open it then? It's at this room, right? This is the last room, right? Ah, crap. You get questions? I take a glance at the problem sheet and see what look like music stats. I guess there's a music test. Oh, this one I can do. Well, I can do. Begin the test. I am trusting you with my help here. Multiple choice music questions. Let's grade Asha the following questions. Animals can be controlled with frequencies. The experiment was a success. Question 1 is about snakes. What sound are snakes scared of? Please grade Asha from the following. Let's see here. They aren't scared. I don't think there's any sound that can make them scared. Question 2 is about pigs. What sound are pigs scared of? Please grade Asha from the following. They aren't scared? Nope! Okay. Okay, let me just do it for you. I put my head inside her mouth so she could just bite it off. Okay, so snakes aren't scared of music, but somehow pigs are scared of a song. How the fuck does that work? The giant fish song? Woo! Question 3, seals. Dangerous tools are sealed. Which one is not sealed? Please grade Asha from the following. The fuck? Megaphone? Nope. Let's do this again. Return by death. Here we go. Whoop. You aren't scared of shit. The fish song. Piano? So it's a harmonica. Just get this over with. I really hate this. I really don't like you. Seriously, I looked all over. Where am I supposed to find these answers? Fuck this shit. Seriously, how am I supposed to know this? You pass. Great. Yippee! Answer sheet. Pass. Did she say we just passed? Yeah, that's what I heard. What did we pass? You finish every test and pass. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's hurry with our investigation. I have a feeling something is about to happen. New info was added by the spirit file. Passing the test. Seriously, how am I supposed to know any of this? Was I like missing something? Seems to be locked. Yeah, that's what I thought. Should we hit the snake room, I guess? Take out the photo wrap bottle, but what do I do with it? I don't have any particularly good ideas. Take out all the answer sheets I have and hold them close to the model. And... ah, fuck no! Snake's head poke out from the model. Suddenly slither to the floor. Eek! Are they dangerous? I quickly wad up the answer sheets and throw them through the window to the next room. Snakes chase after them. Soon there was none left inside the model. I must have really liked that smell. What a surprise. Stick my hand in the model and feel around. I feel a paper box and a key. Matches music room key. Wants all of the answer sheets. Oh great. The mark burns scarlet. Dawn, half an hour until death closes in. Has that much time passed already? I anxiously called out to them. Oh, right. It's almost time to perform. It's okay, I'm on standby. Starting. We need to hurry and find any clues left. Okay, let's save for now. Now what can happen? Just in case I need help. Seriously, this voice can be so damn confusing. I don't even know what to do against her. Let me look at the info we got so far. Okay, I got nothing. Hopefully, we just need I for the music notes. Seems to be locked. I use the music room key. Okay, but why do we need to be here? Go around. Check the music stand. There's a piece of sheet music on it. Music sheet. Carp streamer. Okay, but why though? Oh wait, this place is probably used to be full of desks, but now it only holds a single piano. Okay, but why? What am I missing? I'm missing something, but what? Not here. What am I missing? We already got all the snakes out. Hammer? And the door opens easily. Inside is completely full of bursting with something. I pull it out and discover it's a garbage bag full of shredded papers. Got office trash. When I lift up the bag, an unshredded wad of paper falls to the floor at my feet. I open up to see several complete sentences. Guess I failed to destroy this section. Got a fragment eye. This is a third fragment. I spread them out and stare at them. I can't read the sentences in each piece, but I don't know how they fit together. I switch them up and look at them again. Then... By the specific frequency of sound waves. Specific frequencies of sound waves, huh? The end fragment I and start of G, fragment G, seem to connect to form a sentence. I might be able to read the fragment if I line them up. Fragment I, portion of a memo. Wait, let me wait, let me see here. Portion of a memo. I'm so confused by this. Eyepieces that used to belong to a human are floating in the liquid, perfectly preserved. Wait. Take a closer look. I noticed a large tag on the side of the container. Great Ashura. Letters are messy but legible. Great Ashura. That must mean below where we currently are. So that would be the first floor. Recalling the school's layout, I think there was a similar storage area on the first floor. Not sure what it means, but it might be important. I decided to take the tag just in case. That tag. Hammer. Guess we're going down. We step in and hall and loudspeaker crackles. Do you have brains? I'll use those wonderful brains now as ingredients and dissect you. What? Did she just say she'll dissect us for ingredients? She'll use our wonderful brains as ingredients. Dissect us, then that means... That's why she had us take those tests. She wanted to see if we were worthy enough to become ingredients. Setting up tests to select her prey. That was what Ms. Zhu was trying to do. Heads line up in the bloodstained room. The image of my own head joining them comes to mind more easily than I liked. New info was added to the spirit file. Footsteps closing in. Sorry, the road's crowded. Get a hold of yourself. I shake eyes, she seems to be dreaming. Oh, come on, not now! Marcus died deep crimson. A few minutes left until death closes in. Something's rushing up the western staircase with amazing speed. Shit. I doubt we'll be able to escape. In that case, our only option is to... We'll ambush her. We'll hide so we can get the advantage. I grab I's hand and run down the hall. The fourth spirit. Which classroom should we hide in? Music room? We run into the music room. That's the only place I could think of because that's the only items we got so far. Oh, fuck no. Oh, her eyes widen. Wait, her head is a pig? Gone. Oh, there she is. Is that a snake coming out of her? Oh, wait, it's her arm. Mitsu smiles and leads forward the second she sees us coming out of the locker. He's coming closer on her ostrich legs. It's like she could jump at us any moment. Okay. Play a lullaby? You have to reach the piano to play the song. We've got to get past Ms. Zhu first. We need to do better than the strat Ms. Zhu or we'll die before we can reach the piano. It wasn't effective. I hold the garbage bag in front of us and endure the fierce kick by cushioning the blow. Her arms snake hiss, threatening us. Okay, calm down. Larson wants from the liquid. Ms. Zhu sniffs deeply with a huge nose. She seems to enjoy it. We have to reach the piano to play the song. We've got to get past Ms. Zhu first. We need to do better than a strat Ms. Zhu or we'll die before we can reach the piano. Ow! Ow! My vision darkens. I can see the spirit slowly drawing closer. Ow. Side again. Because clearly we need... Because clearly something's downstairs. Gonna use return by death knowledge to save me. Oh wait. Shit, we're still in the science lab. Okay, let's see here. Hatchet? And take out the hatchet. I take it out, but I can't think of anything to use it. Cut it open! Hammer. Take out the hammer, but I can't think of anything to use for it. Matches? Take out the matches, but what should I do with it? I can't think of any way to use it. Clear bottle? Take out the clear bottle. Tap around on the wall. I don't know why, but I've seen people on shows do it, and I think that's how you check walls. Huh? I stares at me blankly. It's not super obvious, but the center portion of the wall seems paler than the rest. Only had enough skill to be able to tell if it was hollow or not by the sound. That just feels different to me. What should I do? Hammer! Take out the hammer. I put the flashlight down and grip it with both hands. This could call attention to me, but this is where Hanihiko was. I don't think another spirit would come here. I'll try just once. I'll take it down in one swing. I gather my courage and swing the hammer against the wall with all my might. I'm using Return by Death's knowledge to save us! And a large hole, larger than I expected, opens up. I anxiously wait to see if I drew a spirit close. Luckily, it doesn't seem like anything's coming. That went a lot better than I thought it would. I laughed uneasily. Okay, let's have a look in here. I accidentally stick my hand inside. Something cold cools around my fingers. It seems I stirred up something, whatever is nesting in. If I don't deal with that first, I won't be able to check out the hole. Okay, how do I do that then? I take out the clear bottle and pour its liquid inside the hole. The shadows inside the hole flail about for a while, but then go back to normal. I take out the foil wrap bottle and pour its liquids inside the hole. It's not particularly effective. Okay, let me think. I got the megaphone, but what should I do with it? I can't think of a way to use it. Okay, maybe matches? Take out the matches, light one, and throw it into the hole. A pillar of blue fire shoots out of the hole. The snakes rise around, then vacate the hole in mass. Ah shit, I pissed off Mother Nature! They disappear into the cracks in the walls and beyond the doorway. After the wave of snakes vanishes, I find something on the floor. Must have been carried out of the nest when the snakes fled. Got Aizen Ashura's talisman, but it looked like the snakes brought the talisman on purpose when they fled the hole. Like they were scared of it burning in the fire. Were they trying to protect it from the flames? Must be something really important then. We just used Return by Death's knowledge to save our asses. I feel like this talisman is gonna be useful. Okay, this will trigger Mizzou, so let's get this over with. Okay. Huh? Nothing's happening. Oh wait, did we forget the paper? Oh, the paper's what triggers it, isn't it? Ah, I see, I see. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Let me look it up a bit because this is a little bit. Because everything's all jumbled up. Unless I can move it. Nope. Wait. Maybe I can sort it? Yeah, this is way too weird and jumbled up. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to.
You got a text message.
Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. My mom. back, and I have no idea what this means. We'll have to figure that out when we get to it. Okay, we managed to get everything. I'm gonna save for real this time. Oh. You wanna know what I just realized? I think a fellow Twitch streamer realizes, oh shit, they told me I was gonna deal with something called something or something. They didn't tell me anything about Miss Zoo, and I asked them if anything sus was gonna happen. And she said no. Yeah, something sussy did happen. That's weird. Shouldn't have triggered by now? Or am I supposed to go back to the piano room? Music room. Ah, I see. Is that everything? There we go. Okay, we're just gonna fast forward. I wish I could fast forward. Hold on, I'm checking something at the TikTok shop. Yes, I do have the TikTok shop. They do have some good shit there, not gonna lie. Orders, let's see here. The last place we haven't gone to, music room. Seriously, why does her eyes have to widen? That's the most creepiest ass thing. Here she comes. Okay, let's see here. Mitsu glares daggers at me and screams, her mouth dripping with blood. I held the garbage bag in front of us and endured a fierce kick by cushioning the blow. Her arm snakes hisses and threatening us. Okay, what can I do? Clear liquid and matches? The snake's arms are confused by the massive flames and are unable to aim. Oh no, that's way too close for my comfort zone. Great Ashra, give it back! Mitsu glares daggers at me and screams, her mouth dripping with blood. I look for something to play. Mitsu's is stuck in place. We can get to the piano now. My fingers dance over the keys. Mitsu calmly listens to the music. Ah, yeah. Ow. My vision darkens. I can see the spirit slowly drawing closer. Ow. Oh! Not what I wanted. Crap. Do I have the head? Do I have the... I do not. Let me end the game and load up. Okay, I had to go get the music sheet. Okay, so Twinkle Twinkle Little Star ain't gonna work. Oh wait, the carp song! Outscared the pig face, probably. Okay, let's actually say for real. Okay, just ignoring everything that's going on. Just waiting for a choice to be made. Get your ugly face out of my face. Seriously, why is there snake hand in there? I'd rather not know. My friend promised me there wouldn't be any sussy shit. This is sus. Highest finger stands over the keys. Miss Sue stiffens as she's paralyzed. Miss Sue is weakened. Okay, now this. And office trash just to be sure. Ah, oh, freak. I am giving it back! Miss Sue glares daggers at me and screams, her mouth dripping with blood. Ah, crap, we're about to be cooked, aren't we? The armed snakes rise on their own as if the impatience were their mobility lost. Ah, freak. The snakes wrap themselves around my neck, squeezing so hard that I can't breathe. You gotta be kidding me. My vision darkens. I can see the spirit slowly drawing closer. You have got to be kidding me. So what, I had to play the music after that? Face the spirit again. What am I missing here? What? Oh. Okay. Office trash and carp streamer. Miss Sue is stuck in place. We can get to the piano now. My finger stands over the music. Okay. Okay. Try this and this. A fluorescent lost from the liquid. Miss Sue sniffs deeply with her huge nose. She seems to enjoy it. I looked for something to play. Mitsu is stuck in place. We can get to the piano now. Mitsu isn't infected. Ah, crap. Okay, what am I missing? I got everything right. What am I missing? Am I supposed to use the microphone? Probably. Hold on, I'm looking it up. So I had to deal with the... Okay. Okay, I think I get it. Okay, I think I know what to do now. Hopefully. Okay, let's see here. Your bottle and matches. So I'm supposed to use the hatchet and then carp streamer. Snakes wrap around my arms as I swing and stop my attack. Mizu is stuck in place. We can get to the piano now. Mizu stiffens as she's paralyzed. Okay, let me... Okay. Nice, an Ashura charm and matches? Great Ashura! Miss Zhu shrieks when she sees the charm go up in flames. She clings onto me, scrambling to get it back from me. Pressed together, my sweat splotches as it mixes with her bodily fluids. Ugh! Gross. Ashura's eyes and charm disintegrates into ash in Miss Zhu's hands and scatter into the air. Her eyes pin me in place with their intense fury. How dare you! How dare you, great Ashura! Snakes on Miss Zhu's arms raise their heads and swiftly strike at their prey, but their fangs sink into... Miss Zhu's torso. Why? You're probably mad that you're attached to your arms right now. The snake arms are feasting on the places where she touched my skin. Is it because my humans smell? They devour her torso, the only part of her that is human, and she squeals with joy. Okay. After consuming their host, the snake's arms detach and fall to the ground. Wiggling their half-torn bodies, they vanish in the darkness. Okay. This is by far the most sussiest case I've ever been in. Of all times. I don't sense Mizzou anymore. Did we do it? Eyes back to normal. Marker's probably gone, but let me guess. Nada! But as expected, mine is still there. So there are still spirits in this city, huh? The look on my face is probably obvious. I looks at me apologetically. I've gotten used to it. I'm just glad you and Yasuka are safe now. Mr. Wizard. Anyway, I'm worried what this is. There's a folded paper on the ground where Ms. Zhu vanished. Oh, I said that. I opened it and find it's an old map. Shine the flashlight on it. The first word I can see is army. Is this what Miss Hero said was stolen from her? Probably. It could be. I put the map in my bag, and we finally bid farewell to the music room and its beast and perfume smell. Oh, wait a second. What is it? I want to bring that sheet music. A reminder of my music beating evil. You know, this will make great inspiration for a new song. I kind of don't want to linger here. Yeah, I'll just be 2 seconds. Hey, This is how people die, people. This is how stupid people die. I dashes back inside the music room before I can say anything in reply. Jeez, she totally does whatever she wants. Chrissy was the same way. Is this what happens when you become famous? No, I'm being unfair. What? Mr. Wizard! I burst out of the room and clings to me. What happened? A snake! It fell from the ceiling, hit my shoulder, and slid down my back. She's nearly in tears. Get it off me! Okay. I feel around her back as she hangs on me. There's nothing there. Huh? Nothing's there, you can let go already. When you grab my neck, it's hard to... Oh! Sorry. I was telling the truth. I definitely felt something. Maybe it fell off as you were running. So, did you grab the music sheet? Oh yeah, that's all done. Miss Sue saved. In the most weirdest way possible. I'm sorry to make you wait. Madam Yosuka and Miss Hiru are expecting us, so let's head back. We leave the school and climb into the car and head to the mansion. Hey y'all, we're back! Oh, welcome back. I believe I must thank you. My mark has indeed vanished. I still have mine though. I mean, not that I believe that it's going to kill me or anything. It doesn't bother me at all. No. She talks up, but the whole time she's clenching her teeth. More importantly, Mr. Wizard, did Sakawa have anything on her? Besides the pig face, the ostrich legs, or the snake arms? You mean this? I pulled the old map out of my bag. Yeah, that's it. It's important family heirloom. Hiro snatches the map out of my hand without even so much as a thank you. Oh, I guess you deserve a reward. Have this instead. He takes a purple notebook from her coat. The color's different from the design but the design matches the red notebook we found in the shelter. It's Sakawa's diary. It was in her room. It looks like she was still sane when she wrote in it. I take the notebook from her and begin reading. Seeing Ms. Zhu was interested in the map of yours, Miss Hiru. Could you tell us more about it? No. It's basically just a treasure map. Well, now I want to know even more. We should have taken a look earlier. The clock begins to chime. It's almost dawn. Everyone should go get some sleep. You can use any room on the second floor. Thank you, that would be lovely. Also, I and Yasuka, you must leave the mansion tomorrow. There's no need for you to stay here now that your mark is gone. Oh dear. Are you telling me to leave you and Miss Hiro here by yourselves? Please don't joke. Saya specifically requested my assistance. I'm grateful, really. But those who have escaped the mark should return to their normal lives. That's the dying wish of Sayakujo, and Mary's as well. But Asuka, I like you to help out another way. I'm sure you know other people in the supernatural phenomenon field. Can you research the mark with your knowledge and connections? An investigation like that is beyond me. I know practically zero about spirits. This is the only thing I can think of. If Mary was still here, it'd be different, but... Yasuka stares at me silently. I stare right back into her eyes, not turning away. Fine. I'll leave the legwork to the young. I'll do what I can to help. Besides, if I stay behind, I'm sure Miss I would want to as well. I'm counting on you. Of course, I won't let you down. Her voice and posture exude confidence and reliability. She's gonna get shit done. I'm sure it's a good part of why she's so successful as a fortune teller. However, I shall rest for today. These old bones are exhausted. Good night. Good night, don't let Shia LaBeouf bite. Mr. Wizard, are you sure you'll be okay without me and Madame Yasuka? Yeah, I survived this long already. I'll manage somehow. Unease is bubbling up within me, but I push it down to force a smile. I can't let her worry about me. Okay then, I'll trust you. But you better promise me. When your mark is gone, you'll come to one of my concerts. Promise? Very well. You better. Okay, I'm heading up. Good night, Mr. Wizard. Jeez. So you're saying I have to stay? Not that I care. I thought you didn't believe in the Mark's curse because it's unscientific. Of course, there's no way in hell I believe something like that. But it's also true that I haven't found solid proof to deny it either. And Miss Yasuka and Miss I's marks are really did up and disappeared. So I decided to stay here and see how this plays out. That's all. It's the truth. I can see she's desperately trying to hide that. She's terrified of the supernatural. Ah, well, I owe you for saving me, so I'll tell you a bit about it. It could be related to the mark somehow, too. Are you talking about the map? Yeah. It's of an underground shelter in H City. The only way Tsukawa found that shelter was because of this map. Not sure why she'd be eager for an old map of facilities that have to be 50 years old. That's a secret. It's possible that whatever turned Tsukawa into a monster is down there in that shelter. What? What do you mean? I've already told you that I have no intention of giving you any details. I tried. I'm tired too, so I'm going to bed. Yeah, well, we're probably gonna need those details to stay alive. Hiro makes her way upstairs to the room. End of our last conversation swirls around in my head. The shelter, army, Tsukawa's transformation, and the deja vu I felt down in the shelter. What does it all mean? Ah! It's no use, my brain is so tired that the words are just repeating nonsensically over and over. Can't get my thoughts in order. May as well go to bed for today. New info was added to the spirit file. The Road of Madness, Utter. Who am I gonna talk to? The air? Okay, let's see here. Road to Madness. Yes, yes. Okay, here's the Road to Madness. I looked through the diary Hiro found in Tsukawa's room and holds her thoughts from her human days and offer glimpses into the events that led up to her transformation. It starts with a recollection of her childhood. She repeatedly asked her parents and teachers why she was human. Soon her peers shunned her. Tsukawa was exceedingly intelligent, but hated people. On the other hand, she loved animals, gathering many and keeping them hidden while she cared for them in an abandoned house. To her surprise, she eventually fell in love with someone. But when she confessed, he said he didn't like people who reeked of animals. That night, the abandoned house burned down in a fire. The diary never mentions the cause of the fire, but I remembered something about fire in... Oh, right, Zakawa's red notebook, the school science lab. Her paradise with her beloved animals, also burned down in a fire. That's a weird coincidence. The diary moves past her use to her time as a researcher. After she left the school, that's when she and Hiru worked at the same place. Encounter with madness. I hate people. She wrote that every day. The hatred solidified when she met MH. MH is probably Hiru. She pretended to get along with her colleague, but the diary lays out her overwhelming hatred of people, especially Hiru. The only interest she took in Hiru's biological research work was the human experiments to enhance human abilities and strength. Oh boy. Seeking madness. She decided to corroborate every questionable corroborate every questionable human experiment, even saying she would be a test subject herself. There's no mention of where she learned all this information, but there are some familiar scribbles at the end of the diary. Army, manhole, underground shelter, MH map, Ashura. I bet MH map is the one Sakawa stole from Hiru of the shelter. The onset of madness. The woman in white with the Buddha statue, Sakawa going in and out of the shelter. Something in there must have turned her into Miss Sue. Aizen Ashura. Must connect to the statue somehow. The diary ends with these words. The previous world war with Buddha's wisdom, I no longer be abhorrent human. Body and soul, barriers broken, open the door to a new world. Fuck. Okay. This is by far the most sussiest case I ever been in. Of all times. Seriously. Ugh. The whole snakes. The naked Hiru. And where that snake arm was. No. We're going to Marvel Rivals. Nope. I'm saving. And we're going to Marvel fucking Rivals. I need something to clean my palate. Yes. Launch. My cat is going on my lap for comfort. She's climbing on my lap for comfort. Trying to comfort me. Hang on, I got you. My cat's trying to comfort me after that sussy case I went into. Wait, no, get back up. No, wait, get off my desk. You're not allowed on my desk. This is a no walk zone. Okay, we're gonna do a quick match for warm-up.
Right heroes could make all the
Okay, I'm going as fucking Iron Man.
But it worked out for everybody. If you were as smart as
Oh
me,
shit.
you'd be arrogant too.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Motorloy and Lala XO, thank you for being the healers. We greatly appreciate it.
Constructive criticism, Rocket.
Flark you do. I know that earther tone. What's it called?
Manners.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Okay. Where are they? Where are they? There.
I'll patch you up.
Last minute miracle.
My
That's one down. Hulk is down. Magneto's down.
Double KO.
I'll patch you up.
Check this enemy.
Don't mind me.
Ah, crap. Need healing. Need healing. Ow. Well, so much for that.
I'm back.
Doctor Strange is...
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Maximum pulse.
Gotcha.
Pulse cannon.
Clips your wings. The enemy has arrived.
Ah, crap. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Crap, 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 crap. Hulk is down.
Miracle.
I'll patch you up.
And Ah, crap.
Iron Man operational again.
I'm hulking.
All systems smash.
What the?
That put a spring in my step. Maximum pulse. Nobody can hang with the pulse
Double
cannon.
KO.
Hello, hello.
Gotcha. Behind you, behind you.
Focus on the heroes!
Ready to radiate.
You're welcome.
Crap.
Someone scratch my back.
They've made it half league. Stop them.
Damn it. Oh. Thank you, Rocket.
Ready to radiate.
Watch me soar.
Enemies are near. I'll patch you up.
Maximum pulse.
Hey, Dee,
Damn
enjoy
it.
the amplifier.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Ah, crap.
Now might be a good time to stop
Took me out
them.
last time.
I'm hulking.
Hell unleashed! Please, one hurt.
All systems smash. Enemies on approach. That put a spring in my step. Everybody ready?
Better stop that vehicle.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Co-op time. Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier. I unleash the Sharna's power.
Maximum pulse. Pulse cannons end arguments. Too sweet.
Someone scratch my back.
Damn it. Ah, come on. We got this, we got this.
Better stop that vehicle. It's now or never. Stop them.
I'm back. Powering up.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
That is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. We just gotta hold them back a little while, like just 1 minute. Okay, one hero down. Damn it.
Everybody ready?
My ultimate's ready. Group them up.
60 seconds left.
Right, group them up.
Maximum pulse! Nobody can hang with the pulse cannon.
Oh, no, you don't.
Down to 30 seconds. Stop them in their tracks. We're almost there. Don't give up. Help. So cold. The final 10 seconds. Another epic victory.
Oh, that was a good one. GG's. Oh wait, I just saw the epic victory. Okay. Okay, we did pretty good. And going competitive. Wait, where are my missions? Guess I'm playing as Moon Knight.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
07 and Miyuni, thank you for being the healers. Let's do this.
Call me Mark, or Stephen, or Jake.
Let's get another tank.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Just in case.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
Good combo, good combo. Or, I thought you were going with Venom for a moment. Yeah, that's a good combo.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do you think this is a challenge? Try raising 2 super
Now get
Crap!
the
Oh,
team to
ow.
the destination.
I need a quick heal. There we go.
You need their power. Didn't like your tea.
Oh boy! Not the squirrels! Anything but the squirrels!
Hit the gas, Zero.
Take care. I see a sniper.
Going up! Thank you!
Against the world. Plasma.
Damn it!
Back where I started.
Moving again.
I'm at maximum force.
Sandy needs help.
Khonshu's gonna be very angry.
Don't worry, Spider. Not gonna let anybody see you.
Ow!
Or a dagger. What am I? Invisible?
Needed that, thanks.
Going up.
Wonder what that's worth.
Time to drain.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Whoa! Destroy the vehicle. Reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Damn it.
Play area.
Squirrel goes behind us. Be on guard.
Field. Another fearsome foe.
My ultimate's ready. Ooh, this ability can heal too? Nice.
That feels better. Time to drain.
Now, Zero. Let's do this.
Co-op time.
This place is worth a good look. The sniper. But
You're
where?
halfway there. Keep going.
Assemble!
Everyone stay close. We're almost there.
You left the door open, Steven.
Need their power. Thought I was the one who was from the shadows.
Us against the world.
New moon shadow.
Plasma.
Vengeance strength.
That's what you get for reading my mind, Mantis. Watch out! They got a sniper.
Damn it.
What am I? Invisible?
Khonshu, watch over me.
God damn, Squirrel Girl. I got jumped by Squirrel. I got jumped at Squirrel Girl by spawn point. She's right behind us, so be careful.
Great.
Ow.
Khonshu, watch over me.
Sandy needs help.
Oh boy.
Thanks.
We undefeatable. Us against the world.
Let's go.
Still not dead.
Take cover.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, that was close.
We lost our shields.
A little help, please.
Shields up.
Ow. Oh, thank God.
Gone from sight.
Let me heal.
You're up, little ones.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Feeling fantastic.
Us against the world.
Okay, okay, we're cooking.
Watch over me.
We're almost there.
So close.
A mystical portal. Swell.
Ooh. There's a portal at spawn point. Not ours.
Only 60 seconds left.
Sneaking from behind. Here comes trouble.
Khonshu, watch over me.
You're up, little one.
Tandy needs help.
Us against the world. Get that vehicle moving again. Plasma, down to 30 seconds.
Get off.
Think it's
Done.
down.
KO.
Damn it. Come on, guys, we can get the win. Squirrel Girl is behind y'all.
Watch over me.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You're up, little one.
No, 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 no.
Vengeance is served.
Damn it. Oh well,
The current score
we're close. We just need to keep him off us.
is 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Yeah, let's switch up a little bit.
Heroes could make all the difference.
I tear.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Round 2.
Cindy's going to get this all sorted out. All I have to do is build her.
Okay, okay, let's do this.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Even in the far future, it looks like Stark is still the most trusted name in tech.
If you want a fancy toaster, you can wait.
And if you want a suit of bleeding edge armor, who do you go to then?
Watashi.
Okay,
The battle starts in
let's do this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Powering up. Oh boy. Sniper's locking on us.
Ow. Damn it. Should stay close to the healers.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Tandy needs help.
I'm back.
Glad to help.
Powering up. Look out below. There's another one down.
Find that sniper.
Good job, good job. Squirrel. Ah.
There they are.
Who got me? The sniper.
Iron Man operational again.
It's good job, everyone. We're applying pressure. Keep it up.
Co-op time.
Ah! Damn it. We gotta take care of that sniper. It's becoming a problem.
I knew that was.
Everybody ready?
I did.
What am I? Invisible? There's a sniper.
Powering up. Anyone say fireworks?
Yikes! Sniper's on the roof! Damn it.
Feeling fantastic.
I'm back.
Only 60 seconds left.
Enemies on approach. Powering up. Look out below.
Double KO.
Nice, nice.
Times. Or a dagger.
Co-op time.
Anyone willing to help?
I'm opening a portal.
Down to 30 seconds. He snapped him in their tracks.
Crap! Ah.
Iron Man operational again.
Range portal?
The final 10 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Against the world. Let's keep fighting in Cosmo.
Well, can I lead the Guardians now?
Damn it. Give me a second, my ultimate's ready.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
This place is worth a good look. A little
Maximum pulse. Powering up. Bombs away.
Fire mode.
You owe me one.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
Us against the world.
Powering up. Rocket
Shield
fire.
Level up fight the gun. That sniper is history. Oh yeah.
Only 60 seconds left.
Someone's sniping at us.
Well, can I lead the Guardians now?
Anyone willing to help?
Powering up. Rocket fire.
Damn.
Cosmo down to 30 seconds.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
They made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle. The final 10 seconds. Sniper, look at
Maximum.
Damn. What just happened?
isn't always about hitting harder. Sometimes it's about thinking harder.
Us against the world!
My shields are down.
Spider mode! Only 60 seconds left!
We've been discovered. I'm not ready to give up yet. Good work, Susan.
Down to 30 seconds!
Gear up, little one. This should keep us safe.
Undefeatable!
I'm opening a portal.
Final 10 seconds!
By the eye of Agamotto. Another strange.
You'll have to use lightning first!
There's still more work to be done.
Better stop that vehicle! It's now or never! Stop them!
Beware, a sniper.
Let me return the favor. Feeling fantastic. A force field.
Don't give them another
Need to find that sniper.
Damn it!
Final score: 2-2.
GG's.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
GG's, everyone. Ugh. That could have gone better. Let's try again. Okay, maybe I'll go healer this time.
Yo, in every fight, focus their Bucky. He's really good. I played against him before. He's nerfing.
Bucky.
Yeah, the depressed guy. He's gonna play Bucky.
Okay, if
Yeah,
the
I played against them before.
yeah, if the game finally loads. It's taking a bit.
I think Farfight's not trying to play.
Probably. If one of you can play,
In my last match, because there was someone cheating.
if one of you could play Punisher or Winter Soldier, I'll play Rocket.
Bro, is this thing gonna load? I don't think that guy's gonna connect.
I don't think so either. The Punisher from my last game, the one that I just left, which was terminated, that guy was shooting us through the walls.
That's bad.
Yeah, and then there was like Max Terminator, Cheetah Detective. But the end of the match, apparently he was cheating. It was crazy.
Yeah, looks like a connection error. Hey, at least I'm not gonna get cheated on. That would suck. Okay, if anyone can play Punisher or Bucky, I can play as Rocket. Give you guys some buffs.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Thank you, Queen Craft, for being the healer, and thank you, Punisher and Bucky. I didn't quite get your names yet. Give me a second. Let's see here. TV Justified, thank you for being the healer, and Seven Rit, thank you for being. Thank you for being the Punisher and Bucky. Sorry, my brain is a little stupid today. Oh, damn it! Wrong button.
Definitely against my will. I don't want to go back there. Too much buried history. Buried.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Someone scratch my back.
Hang on, gotcha.
A little messed up there. Thanks.
They're behind us. They're behind us.
See? I'm flying. I'll patch you up.
All of them. I'll get you next time.
Bucky, get back in view.
You're ready for action.
Damn it. Punisher, get the turret out. I got... My special is ready. Oh, wait. Okay.
I'll patch you up.
Okay, let's get back in it. And my ultimate's ready.
Better stop that vehicle. Get ready to lock and over. They raided half lane. Stop them.
On the move again. You're ready for action.
Okay. Okay, turning on the ultimate.
This is real firepower. It's my way. You're welcome.
Oh, crap. We're getting pushed.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Ah, crap.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh. Really? Wait, really? Hmm.
I'll patch you up. That's a WMD if I've ever seen one, Castle.
Behold the god of thunder!
I think I've been killing Thor multiple times.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I am ready to put on a show.
This is a nice spot.
My ultimate's ready.
This is real firepower. You get a weapon. You get a weed for the day. Bullseye. Stand down.
Oh, hold on.
You're welcome.
Okay.
What the hell are those things, Namor?
Who needs a power up?
Damn.
Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge.
Better stop that vehicle.
Hang on, I'm coming.
I'll patch you up.
Doing better now, thanks.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Alright, that feels better.
You're ready for action.
That turret should be outlawed, Frank. That's a gadget, bet.
Stand down. Stick around.
Co-op time.
Just in the nick of time. Octopus down.
Wait, we got Spider-Man?
You're welcome.
Surrender your strength.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Damn it.
Better stop that vehicle. Might be a good time to stop them.
Whoa, we need some backup here.
Okay. Guys, let's form up. Let's regroup. And Spider-Man's going on his own.
Your girl Penny is ready to go.
Ready for a boost? You're welcome.
It's now or never. Stop them.
This is real firepower.
I am ready to put on a show.
My good deed for the day.
Hold on, I got you, I got you.
Someone scratch my back.
Don't give them another
Shoot
inch.
at us.
Or else.
Thanks. Oh, look at that poor question.
You get a weapon. You get a
Good thing I was here.
Easy as 1, 2, 3. I'm back.
I am Groot!
Too many targets.
My ultimate's ready.
This is real firepower!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Just keep fighting a little longer.
Team player, that's me. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Somebody get her off me. We got enemies behind us.
I'll patch you up.
Final 10 seconds.
Okay, okay. Oh,
The current score is 0.
we can make this work. We can make this work.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Quincraft, thank you for being the healer. Greatly appreciate it. I think we need one more tank. Like,
I got a plan.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're looking
Don't you? No, don't you say it.
bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Okay, I meant to be hurt by you.
okay.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Going in. Oh, crap.
I wonder which version of me will survive.
You're welcome.
Shinna,
My good deed
help,
for the day.
friends.
And I thought Hydra had too many tentacles.
I got you. I got you.
My life energy flows stronger.
You're welcome.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
I just got more dangerous. I'll patch you up. This is a nice spot.
You needed some help, didn't spider bots? Just like mine.
You're welcome.
Uh-oh.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Hang on, Bucky.
Ready for a boost?
Thanks for the upgrade, Rocky.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
I'll patch you up.
Systems restoring.
My ultimate's ready. Damn it.
I'm gonna get some revenge. You're ready for action.
My life energy flows
I'm
stronger.
extra lethal.
Help, friends.
Armor
spiders
patch
are
here.
cute.
Pay up. You're welcome.
Sorry, little squishy.
Gather around.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
I'll patch you up.
Focus on the battle.
Ah, damn it.
I'm back.
Namor's behind us. So there's a lot of people behind us. I got you guys. I got you.
You get a web it. You get a web it. You get a web.
Spider-Man's going in too deep.
That takes care of me. Patch you up.
Powering up. Spider bots, just like mine.
Keep going.
My good deed for the day.
Fall back a bit. Fall back a bit.
Ready for action.
I got you.
I am healed.
That's my girl.
Okay, setting up the ultimate.
This is real firepower. Someone stretch my back.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Ow. God damn it. God damn Moby Dick.
Mine's in
Things
place.
are gonna be different this time.
Focus on the battle.
I'm extra lethal. You're welcome.
Ooh, a touch of healing. Get that vehicle moving again.
Powering up.
Spider-Man charging him way too recklessly.
I'm wounded. Who will help?
I'll patch you up.
Damn it.
Mine's in place. I am
I'm
bursting
back.
with life energy. Such gentle
I'll
creatures
patch you up.
forced into
I
war.
appreciate
Team
you.
play. That's me.
Beware, an enemy.
I could use a medic.
Come on, we got it. We got plenty of time.
You're ready for action. This is a nice spot.
My friends, gather around.
Here. Armored up.
Spider mode.
Here they come.
I am ready to time.
Only 60 seconds left.
My ultimate's ready.
Get that vehicle moving again.
God damn it. We're not making inches. And my ultimate is useless right now.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy. I'll patch you up. That's what I need.
The final 10 seconds.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Come on.
My life energy flows stronger.
Ah, crap.
Final score. 1-2-2.
GG.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I felt like Spider-Man was just jumping in way too much. No offense, I feel like Spider-Man was just jumping in too much. He was going way into the front, like, you can't just go in there and heal him. He'll get shot at. Alright, let's end it here for now. Good night, everybody, and sweet dreams.